Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Suppose I better take that off. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's right. I still have the wonderful "We Will Be Back" thing. I installed combined arms. No, I didn't install it. I thought I was. I have to add up my command line script stuff. Let's see. Dun, dun. You can see where I was left off at. How do you get to the training missions anyway? Oh, that would explain it. They're not even in here, though. Oh, they actually are listed properly in here. They could have added a pre-zero on the actual mission name, though. Full cold start and dark, I already know how to do that. Boy. You know, so many times I had to go to F10 on this mission. Alright, come on. Stop messing with me here.
Убрать колодки. Принял. Командир, колодки убраны. 101. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
101. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 172. Удаление 100 на 12 тысяч. Сближайтесь. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 167. Удаление 90 на 12 тысяч. Сближайтесь.
Первый. 101. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
101. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 146. Удаление 60 на 12 тысяч. Сближайтесь.
Первый. 101. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
101. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 102. Удаление 35 на 12 тысяч. Сближайтесь.
101. 101. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
101. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 052. Удаление 28. На 12 тысяч. Сближайтесь.
Okay, I think, okay, I see what happened. All right, I got it disabled. The settings, let me turn this off once. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, I think it was thinking it's either or. If you're gonna, yeah, F-16, totally. What's my, what's direction? He would be like, I've got tone on something, but I don't know what. Why is he so hard to see? He's going north again? Dang it. It's actually the 19 at the moment. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I don't know how he changed so much. I'm at 20. He should just be above me, like right. And of course the bar is in the way. So I can't see crap. Now that I'm... Which haven't. It's gonna be right on my. God, I should be able to see him, but. Anything. Come on. Why is the radar, like, failing me all of a sudden? I mean, the missile's definitely picking up tone. Question is, why can I not visually... Whoa! Okay, that was a little loud. So he's heading for the airfield just north of this. What altitude is he at? I hate having to go to F10. Okay, so he's below me. Yeah, we should. Oh my god, this guy. I can't see the backlighting, which makes it harder for me to figure out what I'm looking for. You can't see the gauge without zooming in on it a little bit. Oh, there he is! Below, below. Off to the right.
101. Первый. Цель рядом.
There he is. And finally, okay, I got your white dot. There he is. Come on. Guide me in. And the jamming begins. And I lost him visually. These damn pillars. There he is. I swear, these damn pillars are just freaking a nightmare. Why can I not get the freaking... Come on, turn on with the afterburners, Jiminy Cricket. This thing likes to spin so damn much. Unfreaking believable. It's like right over here somewhere, but... There he is again. Below. No, that's... Merry Christmas, Buck. No, I threw up my Fox 2 because I was getting toned, but I couldn't freaking see him. I should have kept them. I might have been able to get them with these. Did my radar just die? Oh my god, my radar just died. I ran out of freaking... A very basic radar, yes. It is a pain in the butt. Ugh, for crying out loud. I wanted a warm-up mission to be able to get hit, but it's clearly not going to happen. Oh, I forgot. I need to do something here real quick with this. What is it? Mission editor. Isn't this where all the stuff is stored? No, it's not that, I don't think. Wait a minute, no, it's under, isn't it under config, maybe? I don't remember now. Where is that under? I should have it in this list somewhere. Mission editor LU. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Close this. Yeah, it has a very, what do they call it? Oh, crap. Let's do this. There are these great websites here. Is it actually showing my name on it? Oh, not there, but we can go to, what is it, RP5 radar. Images. Oh my god, they really don't show it on Microsoft Bing? Yeah, I have the F5. I don't know if I have it installed right now. F5 is pretty fun. Here we go. It is the RP5 Ismond radar. Let's see, this is on... I can't believe that Microsoft Bing would hide... Nope, that's not the page. Image. Secret projects. Okay, well, we'll just do this. Let's do... radar. Hopefully there's nothing too public going on here. Do you have the saber? The saber's fun in my opinion. Here's the basic radar of it. It's got a really bad let's see, it's got a really bad range. pull up Chuck's guides. By the way, I don't know if you're in the group on Facebook or whatever, but if you haven't followed Chuck, I retweeted it earlier. Oh, I absolutely adore the Saber. I absolutely adore it. It's people knock it because it's got like the basic GAR 8 slash AKA the what do they call that? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Wow, I am out of it here. But I totally recommend it. I think it's a fun aircraft. It's got guns. It's got rockets. Harv rockets. It's got guns. It can do some great ground pounding. Well, I already own a Saber. I love it. I think it's a fun little aircraft. In fact, I'm looking forward to the one that they're going to release. What is it? The G98 or whatever, or G80 something. G91. There we go. Let's go here. It is basically an Italian version. It's like a slightly later version of the Saber, but it can carry 4 AIM-9s, like which the Saber carries two prototype kind of AIM-9s. It's like they call them the GAR 8s. They're very. They do. They did. They had the Cold War server. They still should have the Cold War server. We'll see in Chuck's guide where we can go through here. It even has a little bit of a radar in the Saber, believe it or not, but it's more like a targeting system. It's called the A4. See, this is where you can tell ranging on the gun sights and stuff. Let's get to the radar part. Radar distance scale. Yeah, and there's got to be a better documentation on this. He always goes so deep into it. I sent the link on see, there's the jamming rare that I was getting from the B-52. It's got crap missiles. It's basically got prototype AIM-9s, basically almost the same thing as the GAR 8 or the early AIM-9s. Yeah, no. If you're looking for something that's simple and straightforward and just like fun to put around in with some simple missions and some simple ground pound, pick up the because I remember playing on a Cold War server when I was still in better health, and it was so much fun to. You have to know your navigation at least, and since you are already a pilot, you should understand basic navigation, like non-directional binary or NBDs and stuff like that. How to find those, and basically you're gonna have to know the map a little bit just to follow some certain terrain. But once you get that under control, there's tasking and all kinds of stuff that's just pretty straightforward. Now, mind you, catching up to some of these AI MiGs is a little bit of a pain in the butt, but it's doable. And you should be able to hold your own. So here's that radar I was talking about. Does he have the stats on it? See, I had them in there. It's kind of like the MiG-19, or not the MiG-19, the MiG-21 radar, where it gives you the dashes, either up or down, like the tick mark up or down on it. Down if it's below you. Does he have the actual stats of the sweep? Okay, here we go. Here's the radar capability cone. It's not that great. The maximum search range is 12, and it's kind of a little jank. You'll see that it's got really bad down angle. 26 up. Off the straight, and let's see. Is it really 30 on both sides? Why do I doubt that? Because they got this weird... The Russians did this weird tick mark thing with theirs. And these tick marks on there are just so strange. In fact, I can show you the saber. The saber's pretty fun. Yeah, see, it's a very tiny radar in the front through the dual intake. Oh, I haven't eaten yet. I hope you enjoy it. I'm just doing this stream because I was gonna sleep. I was trying to sleep, and then I got a little nap in, and I promised somebody I would stream. I should have streamed last night for him, but yeah, if you're looking for it, you might want to hold your money on to get to the G91, or get the, if you want a really simple one, if you can get it for cheap, get the Saber. I mean, and so the F5 got, if you're playing multiplayer, the F5 would be the way to go because you can do a lot more with the F5. In fact, you can have laser guided munitions. You can put the code in on the ground, I think. But if you're looking for just a fun putt-putt aircraft that's got a little bit of combat capability, then that would be Saber. I think he left. I hope he enjoys it. Let's see. Turn off the browser. Big, no, not that one. Mission editor. I don't know if there's anybody out there watching. It's okay, though. I'm just fulfilling the promise. Because I'm a sucker. What can I say? Maybe it was the way I was raised. Is the logbook there? No, it's got to be the logbook there. Yes, there it is. Place. You know. I am still not happy with my results here. Nah. Cat emoji still kind of funny. I need somebody to create like a griffin based one. Like a stupid looking bird type thing. So I can actually have a proper 3D model. Instead of just a generic one. Anywho. I am not giving up on that one yet. I'm going back to it. I know I can get them. I know I can get them. Okay, this is the key point. This is to get out there as fast as possible. It's supposed to be a scramble. F8, wheel chocks. Remove.
Убрать колодки.
We gotta speed run this, guys. We gotta speed run this.
Принял. Командир, колодки убраны.
That engine start, that's anti-skid. Engine start. You know what? Screw it, they're all going on. I don't need the gun cameras. throw this into... You know what? No, I can keep it there. Why won't you start? There we go. Slide. Close. Flip. Red.
Таймер 101. Взлет.
I gotta figure out how to get the black backlight on. I have a hard time seeing that indicator for direction. There we go. Afterburner's on. Cool. Whoa, baby. That was a short takeoff. That was what I was looking for. I'm heading 003. 7 AWACS. Request Pokio.
101. 101. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
101. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 187. Удаление 130. На 12 тысяч. Сближайтесь.
I forgot what he said. I know it's 108. Yeah, see, it starts to get dark there. Bear with me, because I want to take a look at one of the training manuals here. The backlighting control. Where's the backlight control? Rear lights. Regarding proximity light. Oh, they're above there. Okay, that helps a little bit. Seven Boki Dub.
Первый. 101. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
101. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 184. Удаление 110 на 12 тысяч. Сближайтесь. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 178. Удаление 90 на 12 тысяч. Сближайтесь.
Let's see it sweeping. Is there something wrong? Just not warmed up?
Первый. 101. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
101. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 150. Удаление 40 на 12 тысяч. Сближайтесь.
What did I do wrong? There we go. I just need to wait.
Первый. 101. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
101. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 090. Удаление 19 на 12 тысяч. Сближайтесь.
What heading do I need to go? Down, roll. No. Heading 25, 25, 25. Two five above me. By just a little bit. Direct north. 4,000. 3,000. He should be conning. There he is.
Первый. Цель рядом.
I got you now, buddy. Still had to use that pen. Sucks. Not this time. Oh, not this time. No, no, don't get squirrely on me. I don't have the guns primed. Okay, good. I turn this on. Can I actually get by the ECM? Yes, that counters the ECM. Oh, yeah. I want that as a clip. Oh, yeah. Eat it. Destroyed before it was made to target. Although I had to use F10, which I'm not proud of. Because I don't have any good vectors on this. And the radar's pretty trash. I mean, I do have AWACS, but I can't ask for it every freaking 2 seconds. And I have to try to convert my altitude here in, what do they call that? Metric to kilometers to freaking feet. Nice. Ugh. Follow the compass back to home. See if I can do a landing. Or my first time was just a fluke. Yeah, no, I kind of hate that. I don't need to uncage that. I do need to uncage the gear at some point. Oh. Nope, that's not the way I want to go. Should be set to compass right now. And hopefully it's set correctly. Is there even ranging on this, or am I just like, am I too stupid to find it? I mean, sure, I gotta follow the arrow. If they set up the directional signals for the airport right. That's what I hate. It's like, you can kind of tune this like, kind of like the Saber, or the F-86 Saber. But the thing is, when you get into certain modes, it locks it for some reason. And there's nothing you can do about it. You gotta select these stupid panels over here. For, like, other things, too. You have to go into some kind of other mode. Antenna. It's like the compass mode won't let you select anything when you turn this, what is this, the Arc 5? They got some kind of stupid programming on it. They have something similar in a Saber, but you can still, like, rotate the dial to a known beacon. Club ATC. Krasnodar Center. Krasnodar Center should be just out the right. It's somewhere around here. Should probably slow down a little bit and gain some altitude, or lose some altitude. Because I know the visual cues. Krasnodar, I think, is somewhere around here, just north of this lake. And then there should be like 3 other lakes off to our left. 1, 2. If I remember the terrain correctly. Alright, I'll have to take a look because there's actually 2 different airports there. Krasnodar Center's off to the left. So I need to go past Krasnodar, what do they call it? Krasnodar something or other? Pashlovsky? I don't know. Close enough. And that means the other airport should be around there somewhere. There's the first airport, off to our right. The other one should be around here somewhere. If I follow the directional beacon correctly, I should be able to see it. See? That Pashklovsky or whatever the heck it is. That's like part of it, but that's the actual runway right there. Yeah, I don't know what the Russians were doing with their radios. They really kind of... I don't know what the Russians are doing with their radios nowadays. Holy mackerel. Cricket. They had GLONASS. I don't understand why they don't have GPS systems in some of their planes nowadays. What the hell? Am I missing something? Should technically be off to my left. Oh, there it is.
Волокно. 101. Возврат.
101. Волокно. Следуйте курсом 083. Удаление 1,5. Давление 7,5,7,5,1. Посадочный 2,7. Занимайте высоту 1,01. Работайте с посадкой.
Okay, fly heading pattern altitude, so I could just do a little bit of a... Whoa! Hello there. That airspeed feels a little low. Come on. It's a little sharp. That's airspeed, right? Okay, let's just keep rolling this way. Do I have nose wheel on engaged? I don't even know. This is going to be a little fast. I'm going to guess the runway is the one on the north side. Let's see how bad I botched this. Throw out the speed brakes a little bit. Feel like I'm coming in way too hot. Because I still got to descend a little bit. Okay, I know. I got three on the. I got three lights. I thought I got three green. Okay, aim for the end of the runway with the pipper.
101. Волокно. Проверьте выпуск шасси. Ветер у земли 231. Скорость 6 метров в секунду. Посадочный 27.
What the? Why did my engine die? Oh my god, I ran out of fuel. Oh, ho, 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 you. Had I known that? Oh my god. I don't think there's any way I can save this. I'm already too slow. Oh, that sucks. I just wanted to get to the landing. There's the runway. I ran out of fuel. Everything died on me. Oh my goodness. That sucks. If I only had like one drop tank, I would have been fine. Hmm. Okay. I don't think I'm ready for this mission. This is that tunnel rush to the AWACS up north and near like what is that? What is that airport called? I can't even remember now. I know it's east of Nalchik. Go hit the AWACS, but there's going to be some super flankers there, some Su-35s. There's some FAM sites, but I think it's a 4-ship that we have. I'm not sure. Well, you kind of want to learn the AV-8B some more, but that's kind of boring to put on stream, so. And this mission's kind of boring, so for a long, it's going to be a long flight through the Caucasus Mountains. This is always a good one. Let me do something here once real quick. God, that's such in the Midwest thing. Just once real quick. Come here once real quick. Such a Midwestern thing I still say. Oh my God. Okay. This is just some down and dirty. I gotta get back into peak performance for online play. I have actually been practicing offline lately. I just haven't been streaming because it's kind of, practice is kind of silly.
Flight. Engage bandits.
To what do we got in the slot?
Contact bearing 321.50.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 322.
Contact bearing 320.50.
Engage bandits.
Contact bearing 323.30.
Can you actually?
Contact bearing 324.30.
Flight. Engage bandits.
Spike, 12 o'clock. Spike, 12 o'clock.
Nope, that's the wrong button.
Missile launch, 12 o'clock. Engage defensive. Missile launch, 11 o'clock. Rejoin.
Flight.
Spike, 11
Engage
o'clock.
bandits. Enfield 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra
Contact bearing 329.10. Spike, 12 o'clock.
Enfield 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Merged.
Radar failure. ACS failure. Hydraulics failure.
Contact bearing
Radar failure.
353.3.
ACS failure.
Tally bandit, 1 o'clock.
Hydraulics failure.
Wow, he got me with an outdated heater missile of all things. I mean, it's upgraded from the 80s, but dang. Just so you know, that was the R60M. Here, let's do this. Sure, video capture. No, we don't need that. Don't need that. I can add. Where's an image that I can just add? Turn that one on. Oh yeah. Some morale patch. Oh. Oh, that's a joke one. Oh, I know what that is now. Image. What's that? Yeah, here's the document from training. Oh, here it guys. There we go. You got me with the very bottom one. The R60M. That's why I didn't get much of a warning. I thought he was already freaking below me and he couldn't get me with that. But nope. This is in the Chuck guide for the for the MiG 21. As you can see, your best bet is usually the R60s, along with where's the other one? The all aspect, the R3R. Kind of. If you want a radar based, I would go with that as a loadout. Kind of that, or if you can get as many R60s on there as possible. I thought it wasn't possible to get those a full loadout, but if you wanted like a mix of radar and heaters, it would be R3Rs, which are garbage. The R3S is the garbage that was on the, like I said, it's the AIM-9B or GAR-8, like was what I was talking about earlier in stream with the MiG-19 that's loaded on the MiG-19. It's a rear aspect similar to the GAR-8. Very unreliable indeed. I mean, not completely unreliable, but it will get them. It will get them a good range, but not the greatest. You can see it's like not super long range. It can, and I have some video proof that it kind of can track on a side a little bit. On I was fighting some F5 Tiger 2s, and it kind of tracks on an angle a little bit, so it's not completely rear aspect. I mean, it's considered rear aspect, but it definitely tracked kind of side aspect of an F5. So it's not complete trash. I mean, in terms of all the missiles that are around, yeah, it is trash compared to some of the newer stuff. But you know, you got to remember the time frame. This was during the Korean War and subsequently like Vietnam era, kind of early Vietnam era. So you know, Korea. That was high tech back then. Shit. A GAR-8 missile, if they had it back, I don't think they had it during the, did they ever use the GAR-8? The GAR-8 during, oh, I have Discord open. Blah. I don't like Discord, I'm a boomer. What can I say? GAR-8 missile used. First operation was on by Grumman Furies. It was in the middle of 56? No way. '56. When was the treaty? So it was past the Korean War. Yeah. It was 3 years after it. I mean, it's still, you could talk in 56. That's pretty advanced tech for the time. That would have been something they would have gotten in Vietnam era for sure. I mean, it's no laughing matter. When you don't have it, or if you have it or you don't have it, if you have it in a time, I mean, I call it trash. Really, I shouldn't call it trash though, because compared to what you had before, which was just guns, that's kind of improvement. You know, everything is relative. I mean, you can always say like, "Oh, we had all these crappy old tech," but shit, you look at some of the old stuff that powered Apollo. It was still pretty impressive for the time. It was, you know, roped core memory and stuff like that. That was high tech back then. That was advanced. That was impressive. I still think it's amazing tech.
Failure.
Well, we clearly mucked this one up. Let's do it again. And he got me with frickin' IR. Bullcrap. Now, my wingman's busy sitting there drinking bubble tea or some crap in his cockpit.
Flight. Engage bandits.
Unable. Contact bearing 321.50.
Lord, 1-1. Flight. Engage bandits.
320.50.
I don't care. I can see them.
Contact bearing 323.30. Contact bearing 324.30.
Enfield 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 321-450 at 35,000 knots.
You know what?
Flight. Engage bandits.
Copy.
Oh, now you're gonna. Okay, now you're gonna listen.
Bandit.
I am going to go in TWS.
Spike 1 o'clock. Spike 1 o'clock.
Gonna launch this Fox 3 up and over. What's the time? 14. That won't matter if their radar is down. I don't think they have fully active homing radar. He turned cold.
Contact bearing 338.13. Contact bearing 340.10.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 350-49.
Contact bearing 340.13.
Fox 3
Fox 3.
and Fox 3.
Engaging bandit. Fox 3.
Enfield 1-1.
Engaging bandit.
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group
Contact bearing 004.7.
How? Okay, he is close. Why do you not aim 9 him?
Spike, close lock.
What is wrong with you?
Contact bearing 333.6.
You should clean up the stuff that bypassed me.
Contact bearing 320.18.
Enfield
Class 1.
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group
Contact bearing 339.5.
1,500 knots.
Well, designate him. Why is it dropping me?
Class 1. Class 1. Rejoin.
I saw something in there.
Enfield 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 330-411 at 5,000 knots.
Yeah, and now I have a wingman who hasn't probably done crap. Show my victories. Okay, 3 out of the 4.
Spike, 6 o'clock.
Enfield 1-1. Overlord 1-1.
Spike, 6 o'clock.
324-460 at 35,000 knots. Flight. Engage bandits.
Roger. Engaging bandit.
You're still behind me.
Contact bearing 321.60. 2. Contact bearing 320.60.
Field 1-1. Overlord 1-1.
2. Contact 2. Spike close one.
5 at 20,000 knots.
2. Contact bearing 324.50.
Enfield 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 326. 445 at 35,000 knots.
Should be able to see.
Enfield 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 333. 440 at
2. Spike
19,000
close
knots.
one.
I should be able to see them above the clouds, but it's not tracking off Foresight like that. Get the fuck out of here. X2 on him as well. Come on, you can't dodge it from all directions. Is that all of them? Oh, he's definitely splashed.
Overlord 1-1. Enfield 1-1. Alpha check from Bull's picture.
No, I don't need alpha check.
Overlord 1-1. Enfield 1-1. Request bogey dope. Enfield 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 05443 at 11,000 cold.
Overgy.
I think it's time to return. Station. I think we get out of here southbound. One 160. There we go. Yep, 160. Line it up. And can I actually get this to a little fast? How far out am I? 40 nautical miles. Easy peasy. 5 out of the 8 killed by me. Score 380. I probably stole the last one, I'm not sure. No, I didn't steal the last one because my Fox 2 A9 went right by him. It's already trashed, so. Ugh. Well, I need to turn that off and increase the speed a little bit. Which airport do they have us landing at? Come on, altitude hold. 31 miles out. See, at least I can read the frickin' compass on this one without having to frickin' zoom in. Oh, I know my eyes are going. I wish I was young again. Wish I was young again. Wish I had more time to spend on this. Getting old sucks. Sorry, looking at my phone, that's why my head's going down on there. Oh, Beagle did retweet it. Oh. Thank you, Battle Beagle. You retweeted from my alt account on Twitter. I wish I could go public, but people are just too edgy about shit on Twitter still. And you can get banned for just criticizing Ukraine. Not that I criticize Ukraine, I'm on Ukraine's side. But just criticizing them, you can get banned for like little things here and there? That's ridiculous. Let people state their opinions. If they're definitely not in the same boat I am. I completely support Ukraine's sovereignty. I got a lot of right-wingers that don't like that. But, you know, they should be free to state what they want to state. I've seen a few disingenuous arguments from them, but I've seen some from the left as well. And you know, supporting Ukraine shouldn't be a left or right thing. It should be based on whatever. But I don't know. What do I know? What are we out? 13. Do I think there's a little bit of on the left-hand side? I have to agree with one of my mutuals. There is a little bit of worship of Zelensky going on, and idolatry, and I do not support that in a bit. Idolatry of anybody in political office is really concerning to me. None of these people that are in power should not be idolatrized. They should not be looked up to and worshipped as something they're not. Especially U.S. politicians who have failed our veterans time and time again. Have treated them like absolute trash. You know, I have some family who served, and I find it shameful what the country has done to them. Well, not just the family, but other vets. It's complete garbage. Okay, I can turn off autopilot. I am at 2, 4. Am I going up? Yes, I missed it. That's the airfield. Okay. 5, ATC, Kobaletti, inbound.
Infield, 1-1, inbound.
Which way am I supposed to go in on Kobaletti?
1-1. Cobaleti, fly heading 045 for 8. QFE 29.67.
Okay, so I come in from the west, eastbound.
Enfield 1-1. Cleared for visual, contact tower.
Yeah, no, I'm on my final lap. Glad they added that. You know, in Flaming Cliffs 1, they did not have that light up there for the speed brake being deployed. And always forgot to put it back in. Actually, early DCS Flaming Cliffs 3 didn't have it, I don't think, either. Before they redid some of the cockpits to actually make them like 3D models a little bit. They used to be like, Flaming Cliffs 2, they used to be kind of like, almost just like JPEG images with an overlay. Yo, Wingman, you know what? You're scaring the shit out of me. I should have had him return earlier. So we start our final turn. I mean, it does look beautiful, though. $200 should be fine. Because I still got to drop.
Cobaleti, infield, 1-1, request landing.
Idle. Nope. Why are they not answering me? Hey, assholes. How about you answer me? Why is it so janky right now? I asked for landing, assholes.
Cobaleti, infield, 1-1, request landing.
That's a little too fast. If I had a parachute, I would be fine, but... No, no, no. Ah! Yeah, that was a little too fast.
Enfield 1-1. Taxi to parking
Oh,
area.
now you're gonna answer me? Screw you. I followed the freaking pattern on. I followed, came in. I was on the final, and you didn't answer me. Screw you. They need slightly better automatic ATC for DCS. That's one thing. Especially for the multiplayer thing, there needs to be like a little bit of an AI queuing system, you know? I just attacked Russian jets, and I am looking at a Russian jet at this airport. But Kobaletti's in Georgia. Where's the parking area anyway? I don't even remember. Oh, it's on the other side of the... Fuck you. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to drive over there. You know what? Actually, you know what? Maybe I will.
RTB.
2, Roger. 2, RTB.
I do need to go get some food at some point in time. Time is at 9 o'clock. At least Filiberto's is open 24/7. Maybe after Christmas I'll go back to the campaign. I'll hopefully stream again here on what is it? Mid Monday, afternoonish Monday after Christmas, and I also have the day after that off because apparently Canadian banks are not open on that. So I get that off as well, which is interesting. Boxing Day. It's almost like the Canadians have the same amount of holidays we do in the US, but they're like, yeah, we're just going to move them around a couple days or a couple months here and there. Just to screw with everybody. Oh, no. You know what? I'm going to park over here. Next to the fuel trucks and the fire truck. Oh, these are so cute. I love these models. These little derpy little cars, derpy little fuel trucks. Oh, they have the Georgian flags out. That's kind of cool. See if I can really crank it. I don't want to break the nose off. I still have the speed brake out. I think I could probably move the textures up a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know the Georgian national anthem for crying out loud. Like, I'm Polish of descent, nationality. Polish descent. Well, I don't even know I don't think I know the Polish national anthem too. Maybe if I heard it, I would remember it. But fuck, I'm failing on my Eastern European stuff, man. I really do need to get my passport though, and get my U.S. travel ID so I can fly around when that crap starts. You now need a travel ID that's certified by the Fed to fly, which is ridiculous. And gonna have to fly up to Alaska at some point. Dun, 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 dun. I like that TikTok sound. That was so funny with the national anthem. It's a national anthem. Stand up, mo. Guy cussing. Sounds like he's Italian or something like that. That's cute. I like that. I like the fire truck over there. Do they have people inside those? That looks like that truck has a guy inside of it. No, no guy inside that one. Maybe I'm losing my mind. That truck over there looks like he's got a guy in it. Can I unsnap from this? These two trucks look like they have dudes in them. But the truck over here doesn't. I don't see a guy in it. That's interesting, okay. Which badging did it give me in this mission? Alright. Quit. You have been awarded the Medal of Honor. Cool. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Today's date, 12/23. How long have I been streaming for? Only 2 hours? It feels like longer. Well. Yeah, see how they did this? They did this PM, but it's not listed in actual order. Okay, they actually did put 0 in front of the missions. But for some reason, it's not sorted by name. And now it is. Okay, I'm an idiot. TM001, TM00... Okay, because they put another one... Oh my god. Naming convention, Eagle Dynamics. Naming convention. At least the training file itself is actually correct. Okay, we got to talk about James Jabara. This guy, this dude. Videos. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, I want to freaking show it. I might get copyright strike though. copy link. I might be able to paste it in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to paste it in the chat. This dude. Seriously. He is just an amazing history. First Saber, Jet H Ace. And not only that, he got it with a frozen drop tank on one side. So it was off balance on the Saber. And he was supposed to go back if something like that happened. And nope, he decided not to. This guy has a heck of a record. Some of these World War II's Korea guys have multi-aces. And it's just an insane. But this guy takes the cake. He's like ballsy as all heck. That's the Bronco. I need to install the Bronco, and I need to deal with the A4 at some point. You know what? I'm thinking... I'm just gonna fly around with the Harrier for a bit and make sure I got my crap together for... I know the startup procedure, I need to move on, but I just want to revisit it just because. Okay, so first things first, ground and remove the wheel chocks.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Copy.
This is the
Wheel
fuel
chocks
flow
are now removed.
shut off. We can go ahead and turn that and deck switch on. What we need now is we need to go to the battery and engine start.
Generator.
Turn on fuel pump 1
Slot failure. Caution.
and fuel pump 2. And turn on anti-skid, of course. It's this handle right here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's the locking lever. Caution, caution. Oh, that's the flaps power switch. That explains so much. I want to go to nose wheel steering. And I think turn on DMT and FLIR. Oh, get you back. And what is it? Teapot over here. Is there a targeting pod on the loadout? They did put a targeting pod on the loadout. How can I not, how am I supposed to turn on the... I feel like I'm missing something. thought this was supposed to turn on too. What did I missed something here. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. No, it's set to UFC. Transmit postcard. Yeah, there we go. No, wait a minute. It's not it either. Okay, so it is. Okay, clear. Weapon. F. Okay, so that does work. If I press the button, it shows me the frequency I'm on. Oh, because I didn't select the frequency. What's the standby? Is it actually going to load, though? For crying out loud. Alright, whatever. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Parking brake.
Caution. Caution.
Caution on what? Oh, anti-skid?
Caution. Caution.
Who are you? I'm on nose wheel steering.
Caution.
Kutasi, Colt, 1-1. Request takeoff.
Caution. 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 Caution.
Should be Kutasi, right?
Caution.
There we go.
Colt,
Caution.
1-1. Request takeoff.
Caution. 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 Caution.
No answer.
Caution. Caution.
Ooh. Can you answer me now? I thought I was on transmit receive. Oh,
15 seconds. 15 seconds. Altitude altitude, 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 altitude.
Well, that's a new one. Whoa! Yeah, I'm not sure why the TDC works like that. And then it goes out because, well, it can't track that far. And it's really strange. It's not the airport I just took off from, is it? Yeah, why does it look so strange from up here? Some of it's not rendering right. My frame rate right now. It's dropping into the 70s. There's a way to set the heads-up display here into the DMT / FLIR camera look, but you gotta go into night, and I can't remember the rest of it. See, I'm tracking at, what is that? 80 to 90 frames up here just fine. And when I look at the FLIR screen Or the DMT screen. It drops a little bit down to the 70s, but it's not that bad. Before, when I didn't have the graphics card, it was dropping really low. I wonder if there's some place I can find to land. That is not the same runway. What is that? It's like a slightly different runway off to the north. The real question is, can I find something to park at or do a vertical landing on?
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Shut up.
Landing gear. 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 Landing.
I'm trying to pick a place that's hard to land at. I saw like a little courtyard. I dropped the fuel tanks. Okay. I think I know where I'm going to try to short takeoff land it. Yeah, no, I think this is a little too hard to land then. At least for me right now. Although I should be able to land like right there, but whoa, baby. That was a stall. No, it's a Harrier. It's a Harrier. Mm. Still learning. I mean, I know the startup, I know takeoff, kinda. I know air-to-air a little bit, but it's not much to do with air-to-air. There's only AIM-9s that are... I don't know if you can helmet mount Q them. No, I don't have the A18 loaded. I still need to learn the Mirage. I have some videos on it I need to go over. You're looking for pointers on the FA-18? You know Growling Sidewinder on YouTube? I've shot a lot. You should be able to outrate them quite often. I mean, the only thing I would think that you might have some problems with is like the F-16. This is... Here's another Griffin I want to say. I'm going to send this on the chat.
This place is so much fun.
Maybe this might help you. I'm not sure. This is an old video. And I found it kind of interesting, and I need to review it again. I'm going to send it here. It's a rate versus radius fight. I don't know if you know the whole Jeremiah Weed thing in terms of when to extend it and when not. Let's see. Well, air combat. You know what? I have that somewhere. Where do I have that? There's another video you need that should help you out a lot. Let me go ahead and get that. It is... the problem is I know too much. I just don't have time to implement and practice nowadays. I used to fly like every single day in DCS for almost 5 years straight, and I was fairly okay online. But the problem is I had some medical issues and some work issues, and I was out of the game for... I still got a little bit of medical issues, like, you know, like getting old, high blood pressure, stress, and had a breakdown, stuff like that mentally. So I hadn't played for like 3 years or so, 2 to 3 years, and it's just like it just... I don't want to get into it. It's just I'm just... Art of the Kill, DCS notching, stabilized. I just want to get good again, and I don't. I'm pretty lazy and tired most of the time, so I don't play that often. What was it? Is it Air Combat Tutorial? Where's my history? 2 circle. You're gonna want to go to this channel too. Basic for my. Oh, here you go. Okay, here's what you want. Yep, here's the other one. So you got the one from Griffin, and you got that one. I don't know if you've ever seen. I have some of these downloaded in my thing. I need to add these to my list anyway, so I'm just gonna go through them and try to get my thing going. My goal was never ever in any game to be the best, because there's always going to be somebody else that's going to come along and take your lunch money, and I ran across that quite often. And I always used to pick like red team and like blue flag. I don't know if you've ever played blue flag. This channel you're going to want a Air Combat Tutorial Library, Lesson 5 BFM 1 versus 2 circle fights. You're definitely I need to download that and put that. I don't know if you've ever seen the Jabbers notching tutorial. You already know about TWS, right? I just wanted to play any game I ever played. I just wanted to be okay, at least good enough to be in the top, near the top tier. Okay, for that one, here is, you know TWS, right? You're a total newbie. Do I have that in my training videos? Notching. You're gonna want, I don't know if you're able to copy these or if you're watching like on mobile or something. Notching, you're gonna want this one. Whoop, that is not the right window. See, I am old and totally out of focus. Okay. Okay, so that would be number 3. Jabbers is very good on certain tutorials. You're gonna want that one. Oh shit, man, you're up there with me. Fuck. Sorry, my language there. Well, sir. Welcome to the old boomer club. I still don't understand Discord. I got stuck in a freaking League of Legends thing for like 3 minutes trying to figure out how to get out of the talk channel. Yeah, no, I understand. We all guys got to stick together. Okay, so that's the third one. Most people think I'm like, oh, you must be in your 20s and stuff like that because of the way I talk sometimes and with the stuff I deal with. It's like, no, no, not really. I'm not up completely where you are, but I'm very close. I am Gen X plus a little bit. So, what was the other one I need to send to you? I'm sure you probably already have your landings down. TWS, track while scan, Flaming Cliffs. This is old from the old version of Flaming Cliffs 2. Where is that one? 8 years ago. Suck at guns. I think this is the one because I've watched it before. I got a timestamp on it. Okay, for that would be the I think it's the third one, the Air Combat Tutorial, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, I got that guy, the versus rate. I gave you that.
Now, folks, I've been doing this.
Oh, for crying out loud, commercials. I gotta get YouTube Prime. Let's do this. we'll go here. Turn on the browser. Why is the browser not there? That would be it. I need to skip these adverts. No, that's the notching tutorial. I don't want the notching tutorial. I wanted the third. Oh, it was the second one I wanted. All right, here we go. We're going to watch this together. Because you can always...
Previously, we looked at the lead turn against an unaware bandit. Aware bandits will either disengage or stay in the fight. So if they stay, it usually results in...
We can go back to the notching tutorial. Jabber has a pretty good description at the beginning. My brain is mush right now, so you know what? We'll do that. It's basically, you want to go kind of perpendicular to the missile so that it doesn't get any,
Today, I want to talk about notching.
You know the three types of missiles we have, right? We have, what is it? Fox 1 semi-active homing radar, which would be like your AIM-7s, which means it rides a beam returning wave. You send radar out, the radar reflects, and it comes back. And it's following that comeback of the beam, the radar beam. So that would be SAR, your AIM-7s. We have Fox 2, which is your AIM-9s. Those track heat signatures. So if it's really hot, it should hopefully track it okay. And then we have our fully active or full active homing radar, like your slammers, aka your AIM-120s. Those will do data link. They go a certain degree following the return signature, and then they also have their own active radar inside that turns on after a little period of time. That will go. Those will go out to a certain distance, turn on their active radar, and start spamming radar waves at the target when they're in a certain area with the target. The idea with those is notching is going to help you on the SAR and the fully active radar. So basically your AIM-7s and your AIM-120s. What you're trying to do is, and this will kind of explain it better, is you're trying to go kind of perpendicular to it for a reason of you don't want it to you want to have it interfere with the background. It's looking for a Doppler effect basically.
What it is, how it's performed, and why it works. Before I go into the actual maneuver, I think it's best if we take a look at how radar works. Radar technology is based on the Doppler effect. Some of you may have heard of this. Some of you may know what it means. For those of you who don't know what it means, definition is as follows. An increase or decrease in the frequency of sound, light, or other waves as the source and observer move towards and away from each other. The effect causes the sudden change in pitch noticeable in a passing siren, as well as redshift seen by astronomers. Okay, so now we all know what that means. We can move on. Just kidding. I will try to visualize this for those of you who are like me, and for whatever reason, can't seem to read a definition and fully comprehend it. I should note that the images I'm going to use to explain this were from a F-15 combat guide for beginners written by Surian from mudspike.com.
Okay, if you want to reach out to me on Twitch and send me like a message, I can send you some of the links again if you need it, or other data. I am on Twitter, but mind you, I am very politically incorrect and right-wing and very crazy on Twitter, so take half the crap I say with a grain of salt on Twitter. If you do follow me on there, it's the Ice Griffin. That's it. You can always ask me questions on there. I can add you to the group. You can even shoot me messages without following me, and I can throw you in the DCS group. I have a little one going on. It's not very active, but I try to get things. And then there's also Chuck's Guide. So we're going to continue with the the notching. I don't know if can you see that on OBS? Is OBS showing us that? Yeah, okay, that's good. Let me make sure that this is not the right one. That's game capture. Hold up. Transform. Set. Lock the game capture browser. Is the browser locked? Too small? Okay, there we go. I need to get that in there. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I mean, I'm just going to be honest. I'm not exactly.
Now we'll provide a link to this article down below in the video description.
I do like to say
Let's get
bullshit
started trying
things.
to understand how Doppler works. This is a wavelength spectrum, and while Doppler radar doesn't work in only the visible light spectrum, for this explanation, we're going to pretend it does. With visible light, this would be what we would see when we look out over the beautiful Georgian Caucasus plains. We can see the ground, the sky, everything. But Doppler doesn't see everything. It only sees what bounces back. So the sky is not visible on Doppler radar, only the ground. The radar, however, doesn't really know what the ground is, just that something is there. We can just consider this noise. For your older analog peeps, remember this? Not very interesting. You can't really make out anything out of this, can you? Now, what if something was moving? What if you saw something in the noise? Remember this thing? If we see green when nothing is moving, but we see an object moving and it's bluish or purple, what does that mean? Well, it means that the object is moving towards us, because the light waves in this case are reflected back to the object moving towards us. They are compressed. The frequency of those waves is increased, which makes them move. If something was moving away from us, what color would you see?
With redshift.
If you guessed orange or red, you get 10 points.
Well.
Give yourself a pat on the back. I'll wait. So if a radar sees you based on movement that is moving towards or away, how do we make it so that the radar doesn't see us?
I'm going to pause it there. I've already told you the answer. One way. Which is move perpendicular. That's just that, but that's just one way, mind you. Changing speed would be one.
What is perpendicular? That is correct. When an object is moving at a 90-degree angle to the radar pulse, it becomes noise, just like the terrain. But I can still see the plane, and it's pretty obvious that it's there. Since the sky does not reflect the pulse, but the plane does, this leaves a pretty obvious silhouette. So this isn't sufficient enough to hide from the radar. We have to do one more thing, which is lose altitude. We need to put ourselves lower than the radar so that we are between the terrain and whatever device is sending out the radar pulse.
This weird new tool.
Oh my god, commercials. No, this is a crappy tool.
It replaces up to 9.
Always has been.
Better. Notice that the plane is pretty hard to make out. Obviously, we can make it out with our eyes because we can see the tail and the nose if we look hard enough. But the radar won't be able to do this, at least not in DCS. Now let's try to understand the term notching, or notch. What does this mean? There are a few definitions for notching, but here's one I think is fitting. a slit in an object, surface, or edge. If we think of the headings on a plane and the definition slit in an object, surface, or edge, we can conclude that each heading is a notch in a 360-degree surface, and 2 of those notches make us invisible to the radar. And that is how we get the term notching, which, by definition, is a missile defense maneuver to place threat radar or missile near the beam. Now let's take a look at how this is actually applied. For this demonstration, I'm trying something that I haven't seen done before. And if everybody likes it, I'll continue to try to do it. But I've uploaded all the missions that I've produced for this video for you to practice with. I wanted to make a little bit of a challenge. Rather than just showing you how to notch and move on, I've set up each of the missions so that the enemy has 2 missiles of whatever type, and you have none. And the goal would be to kill the enemy. Now, obviously this is just something for you to mess with, but I will demonstrate that it is possible. I'll show you how I go about doing it, and if you want, you can go ahead and try. It's available for you to do so down below. Okay. So here we have the Mirage, first flight here.
You can see the tack view on the right-hand side.
Nose.
They're both nose on, hot.
And what I found with the Mirage is the 530 missile is kind of hard to notch. I feel like you have to be spot on when you notch it. And also in this fight, when I went in for the gun skill, I had forgotten about all the changes they made to the aerodynamic model and how a drag is insane now on this thing. So,
So basically, what he's going to do is, I think he's going to pull right.
How terrible I am at this.
Anyway, I'm going to need the link on it, so I'm going to drop on that because I don't want to keep posting other people's work. I mean, I already did a lot of that, but let's see. Do you have any other questions or anything? I mean, the other one, the second one I gave you out of the 3, which I need to download some of these, so I'm just going to put them in chat. There's definitely the one that you want to watch is the BFM one. That will be, oh god, that looks awful. I wish there could be formatting on that inside the chat, but the second one is probably what you're looking for in a gunfight, is how to extend the circle and how to basically keep it in there. It's going to be very similar to what the Growling Sidewinder is talking about when you hear him talk about stuff. That is probably going to be the best reference for his videos if you're watching those. You definitely should understand what a 1 circle versus a 2 circle is. 2 circle is basically nose to tail. 1 circle would be nose to nose. Kind of like rolling scissors would be kind of like a really shortened version of a 1 circle going back and forth. And how you deal with those. The second video with the combat. What was that? Combat, whatever. It's the second link, I think, that I gave you. So, do you have any other planes besides the F-15 that you want to, or the FA-18 that you want to know about? I mean, the FA-18, you should be able to at least, like, pirouette and get down to the ground. And by pirouette, I kind of mean, like, you point your nose down at an angle, like, you know, a little bit, maybe over 45 degrees, and just roll it with the guy circling around you a little bit. I wish I had some little models or something to show with, but I don't have, I'd have to switch over to my live camera. Kind of like the Art of the Kill. I don't know if you remember that. That was in Falcon 3.0, and Falcon 4.0 is being updated with Falcon 4.0 BMS. It's like 4.35 now or something like that. They had some great videos back when that game came out. And it's called The Art of the Kill. That's a real basic intro tutorial that I like to go back to every time, so often. I mean, I really do like going over the basics again and again. I'm silly like that. These are things I know, but I feel like the fundamentals are something that need to be taught again, or at least remembered time and time again. Oh, thank you very much. Merry Christmas. This is probably one of my favorite missions for a long time, before I even went on multiplayer back like 5+ years ago. It's the Gauntlet mission in the Flanker, and what I used to do is, and I need to set them up again, is to change the number of wingmen and the missiles I have to make it progressively harder. The mission itself gives you 2 planes 4 times over, so you get 8 planes coming at you in sequence. So you get 2, 2, 2, and 2, and they all have upgraded missiles as it goes on. And what I like to do, which I haven't redone the missions, is I took the missions out. I have, as you saw probably with the files, I have like easy, medium, hard. I haven't edited them yet though, is I like to remove wingmen and remove missiles to make it harder on myself as I slowly get back in the swing of things before I decide to go online again. So this is the mission, it's Gauntlet. I go to radar on, and I got one right there. I'm gonna throw a 32 up there at him. Come on. Oh, freaking just save that missile. I should have trimmed the nose down. Oh, thank you for swinging on by. Take care. Have a good Christmas yourself. Wish you the best. Any questions? I'll try to answer them the best I can. Feel free to drop me a line if you want. And Good hunting. I say, I swore I got him, saw him get hit.
Второй. Облучение. 11 часов.
Where are they at? Off to my left. I think they're co-altitude. They look like they're a little bit higher. Flight engage the bandits.
Атакую воздушные цели. Второй. Работаю по воздушной цели. Второй. Пуск ракеты. Третий. Пуск ракеты.
Not. What sucks is I took my. I dumped my. I was trying to missile override or lock authorization override, and freaking stupid Russian crap lock authorization. That's such bull crap. There needs to be a way to turn that off by default. But I dropped my R-72 ETs, which are the best thermal missiles I got. I just dropped them. I only got one RRET, or RER, I'm sorry. One radar missile left. God, that sucks. Against... And I am running low on fuel, but that's okay. The cat is back.
Звену. Атакуй воздушные цели.
His back is starting to act up again. He's going to need to get injections for the pain and swelling. Even though he had surgery on it, it has a whole bunch of metal rods in there. It's been a little bit of a pain in my butt. I mean, not much. Here and there. Kill them all. Yeah, I'm trying to. Man, I didn't even get to shoot him, and I had it in the guns mode. What the? It was kind of cool that he blew up in front of me, but... Wow, I am out of fuel. I'm too far out. Where's the straight road? Well, I think I'm gonna have to make that work. Not a very straight road. It's my airspeed. Where is it? I still got plenty of airspeed. Okay. You're down? I see a car on it. I see 2 cars on it. I see 3 cars. Oh, crap. Move out of the way. They really got power lines on the side of the road? Oh my god. This is gonna be horrific. It's not exactly straight. Oh! I guess I hit the poles. I didn't... Man, that sucks. I turned on traffic because I got a new graphics card, and now there's cars all over the road. And why are they putting power lines right next to the frickin' road? I mean, not like off to the side a little bit, like right dead on the frickin' side of the road. Who the hell does that? Did they do that kind of crap in Russia? That's stupid. If they do. I mean, you should at least be like 20 feet off the side of the road. Frickin' right on the side of it. Can't believe that. I hit a street lamp too. There's nothing for miles. Why would they have a street lamp out there? That's stupid. Ugh. Yeah. So how you been? Yeah, they are pretty derpy sometimes. I wonder about them. I know you were having some medical issues yourself too. Are you doing any better on that front? Wait a second, I gotta go here. And authorize. Go to shopping cart. Ha ha ha. Aha. So, we're both together on that one. I have been having crap sleep lately. In fact, I couldn't even fall asleep lately. I've been drinking, which I haven't done in years. Just to see if that will put me enough under. Infusions at the hospital. Oh, do not envy you. You're probably in worse shape than I am. But at least you're doing better, right? You're feeling better, so that's good. Pay order. I want to upgrade my Black Shark. How many licenses do I have for Black Shark anyway? I need to check something on the web here. Bear with me. I'm not going to be playing any game yet, but Dcs World, these keys. How many Black Shark keys do I have? I have 2. Do I need to upgrade it? Twice? Can I upgrade it twice? I have 2 keys. View all licenses. I have 2 licenses for Black Shark. Which is kind of silly because they used to give you keys out for this, and I did that because A, I wanted to have keys for different systems. And now it's just linked to your account. All. And I never upgraded to frickin' A10 when I should have for cheap. Check serial number. I could have swore Black Shark had a serial number. Because that was an earlier module. Hold up. This is stupid. I still have 2 keys for the Hawk 1AT. They got rid of that module. That sucks. Friggin' who did that stupid module anyway? I'm so annoyed with them. Couldn't get their shit together. I enjoyed that. Am I still playing Mania? No, I haven't touched Mania in a long time. I should. But Flaming Cliffs 3, Combined Arms. I have 2 Black Shark 2s and 2 Black Shark, 1 Black Shark 3. So, are they going to continue to have support for Black Shark 2 even though it's now Black Shark 3? This raises so many questions. Yeah, I bought one in 2014. My God, that feels like a forever. And I bought 1 extra key in 2015. What's my oldest key anyway? 2014? Yep, 2014. No, I should go back to Mania, but I couldn't do that one trick in Robotnik's, what is it, the Evil Bean Machine in Chemical Plant 2, the skip. And it really doesn't help me much if I can't do the damn skip. Support DCS World. Products. Wait a minute. Planes. Where's the... Wait a minute. MB335. I kind of want that, but I'm not going to waste money on it. What do they want for it on sale? Details. How much do they want for it? 60 bucks? Not on sale? Ridiculous. Mosquito. That's some prop engine stuff from World War II. How much do they want for the Tank Killer version? Tank Killer. Did they already give me the update? Did they just give me the update that's like, screw it, you have it already? I thought the DCS A10C was... There was another upgrade for the Tank Killer. I thought you had to buy it. Because I have multiple licenses for that, too. The Farmer I have. MiG-29 I don't really care about too much. The Vigan I have. I need to frickin' learn that one, too. Plager 2E. Albatross is fun. Need to learn it, though. Average is still around. I'm so annoyed at the frickin'... Who did the Hawk, anyway? Who did the Hawk module? Well, somebody's doing a mod of it now? Vivo simulations. God, I fucking hate those assholes. They need to get on the same page as everybody else. It's so annoying. I don't remember when support ended, but it was an okay module. I mean, it was like Kind of like a Nokia brick. You could actually fly through multiple planes, but it was still fun. And I have 2 serial numbers for that crap, too. Holy mackerel. Go to profile. Go. I mean, I guess they just gave me the tank killer. Did I buy it? DCS eShop. It shows me I have it, but it doesn't show me if I actually bought it. I have to look through licensing. Me. No, what are you playing anyway? Are you playing any games lately? Mm. Hmm. Ugh. Resident Evil 2 remake speed running. Arkham games, but that's about it. What's the I never really played Resident I never really played any Resident Evil games. Kinda not my thing. Uh is the speedrun community pretty good on that, or is that pretty big? Batman Arkham game. You like your third person type games, huh? So it looks like a little bit. So how did you get into Sonic then? What other types of, I mean, Arkham games, what else would you play that would be like that? I'm trying to think of some other stuff. Surprised you don't play like Fortnite and whatnot. That's like a third person overhead shooter type thing. I guess Resident Evil's more laid back, and so I'm guessing Arkham games are too. You were always playing that on. You're playing that on console, aren't you? With your. Are you playing it on PC? You're playing it with the. You're playing console, last I remember. Ah. Do you play Mania at all? Oh my god. What was that? Patara? 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 Oh my god. They're making emojis of that now? That's hilarious. Oh, I see him now. I don't know if that's coming across on the stream or if my stream looks even good, but can you even see those guys right there? You know, Those edits are still make me giggle a little bit. And I hate it to no end. I think it's the stupidest thing in the world, but it is kind of funny. Can you even see those dots on there? Probably not, because at least I'm not on Twitch. Because Twitch downgrades you like 720p unless you're a partner. On YouTube, though, it's like right there. There's 3 dots, at least, that I can see. Nope, maybe there's a 4th one. 3. I only see 3 of them. 1, 2, and then 3. Right in that area, clump right there. Are you serious? He just hit the freaking ground like that? Who was that? No, that's somebody hitting the ground. What the? That wasn't a missile, was it? Oh, you know what? That mother effer just shot a freaking AIM-9 at me. That was what hit the ground. Boom! Quit. I'm gonna try this again. This is ridiculous. I always lose track of them at some point. It's like ridiculous. This thing loves to spin. Power on. Oh man, he was right on my 6. I just want to go up and over, but no.
Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Really? Why is it so hard to find those F5s, man? They're like, should be right visible.
Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Oh,
44-й, 500-й. Обнаружена цель. 2, 4.
should be like right over here.
Обнаружена цель. 7000. Расходитесь.
This ability leaves a lot to be determined or requested. Or, jeez Louise. Scanning, 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 scanning. Why is it so freaking hard to pick up an F5?
Пятисотый, 44-й. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Четыре. Удаление 13.
There we go. Why is it showing so far off the angle?
44-й, 500-й. Обнаружена цель. 0.
Oh my god, that's dirty. Why is he running away? Oh. Oh, they got one between the other. That is dirty. I love it. Okay. This time we're going to hold on to the missiles till I can get a better freaking firing solution.
Звену. Атакуй воздушные цели. 44-й, 500-й. Обнаружена цель. 119. Удаление 24. А-6000. 44-й, 500-й. Обнаружена цель. 1-1. Получение 12 часов. 44-й. Получение 12 часов. Второй. Получение 12 часов. Получение. Второй. Получение 12 часов. Второй. Получение 12 часов. Второй. Наблюдаю воздушную цель. 11 часов. Второй. Получение 11 часов.
Oh man. This is hard mode.
Обнаружена цель. 119. Удаление 24. А-6000. 44-й. 500-й. Обнаружена цель. 116. Удаление. Получение 12 часов.
But you have to hold down the afterburner switch to get it on. It's a bit strange.
Звену. Атакуй воздушные цели. Второй. Наблюдаю воздушную цель. 11 часов. Второй. Получение 11 часов. 44-й. 500-й. Цель рядом. Второй. Получение 4 часа. Третий. Наблюдаю воздушную цель. 8 часов. Третий.
Hello, hello. I'm playing offline right now because I'm freaking scrub lord. It's been a long time since I've been good at anything. And it's also playing the MiG-19, which I'm not good at yet either. Otherwise, I'd be playing on a Cold War server. God, the visibility in this thing is such crap. Well, I know he shot behind me, but damn it! Why are the F5s so hard to see? I just lose my motors. Yeah, I know. That is clearly not the restart procedure. I think the motor's dead. The motor is dead, but I can't freaking restart it. I don't know. I don't know the restart procedure. Oh, why are these F5s so hard to see? Everything else is semi-decent to see, but...
Атакуй воздушные цели.
Второй. Обнаружена цель. 1-1-1. Удаление 3-0. Второй. Обнаружена цель.
Oh, I don't want to hit that.
7. Удаление 2-9. Второй. Обнаружена цель. 1-1-3. Удаление 3-0.
23 на 6000. 44. 500. Обнаружена цель.
Второй. Облучение 12 часов.
Звену. Атакуй воздушные цели.
Подтверждаю. Четвертый. Работаю в Второй. Облучение 12 часов. Второй. Облучение 12 часов. Второй. Наблюдаю воздушную цель. 12 часов. Второй. Облучение 11 часов.
44. 500. Цель рядом. 44. 500. Цель рядом.
Второй. Облучение 6 часов. Третий. Обнаружена цель 1-8-2. Удаление 0. Четвертый. Наблюдаю воздушную цель. 3 часа.
And I lost him. I hate that. The grade just like flutters away. I'm gonna need to turn on labels at this point. It's a bad shot anyway. R3s are garbage.
500. Обнаружена цель. 2, 3, 7. Удаление.
Облучение 7 часов. Облучение 6 часов.
Сорок четвертый. 500. Обнаружен.
Четвертый. Облучение 9 часов.
На 5000. Расход.
Четвертый. Обнаружена цель 3-3-9. Удаление 1. Третий. Облучение 6 часов. 4 часа. Четвертый. Обнаружена цель 3-5-0. Удаление 8. Третий. Облучение 7 часов.
What in the hell is that shit?
Расходитесь.
Why is it jumping around like that?
Воздушная цель 4 часа.
I think I broke my freaking uncaged.
Третий. Облучение 5 часов.
Yeah, they are fun to fly.
Пятисотый. 44. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 44. 500. Обнаружена цель. 060. Удаление 8. На
Третий. Облучение 3 часа.
Wow. I glanced at that last minute, didn't I? Did anything even hit? Wow, they steamrolled us. Why is this gray so... This gray so hard to see. I don't get it. I would think I would see a black dot every so often. I can see that. Just the visibility is just crap. I need to understand how they're pulling this off. Need to be able to track them. The problem is it's freaking, I'm actually running at 1600 by 1200. So it's about 1080p. Of course, Twitch doesn't exactly stream at 1080p when you're not a partner. I'm streaming the servers on 1080p. I have sidebar and stuff, but
Двинул. Атакуй воздушные цели.
come on.
Удаление 19 на 6000. Сплит 44. 500. Цель рядом. Наблюдаю воздушную цель. 12 часов.
Freaking cloud covers, just freaking.
Обучение 12 часов. Обучение 12 часов. Четвертый. Обучение. Третий. Обучение 10 часов. Третий. Наблюдаю воздушную цель. 10 часов. 7 часов. Третий. Обнаружена цель 3, 5, 8. Удаление 7. Второй. Работаю по воздушной цели. Звено. Атакуй воздушные цели. Второй. Обучение 12 часов. Третий. Обнаружена цель 1, 4. Наблюдаю воздушную цель 2 часа. Второй. Обучение 12 часов. Получение 3 часа. Наблюдаю воздушную цель 6 часов. Четвертый. Обнаружена цель 1, 9, 9. Удаление 1. Обнаружена цель 1, 3, 1. Удаление 1, 6, 8. Удаление 7. Третий. Обнаружена цель 1, 9, 2. Обнаружена цель 1, 4, 1. Удаление 1, 2. Второй. Обнаружена цель 1, 4, 5. Удаление 4. Второй. Обнаружена цель 1, 4, 8. Удаление 7. Второй. Обучение 6 часов. Третий. Наблюдаю воздушную цель 12 часов. Третий. Обучение 7 часов. Четвертый. Облучение. Четвертый. Обнаружена цель 1, 5, 6. Удаление 1. Облучение 12. Четвертый. Обнаружена цель 1, 5, 1. Удаление 6. Четвертый. Обнаружена цель 1. Облучение 1.
Well, it was right in front of me! Damn it! Really? I got... Are you kidding me? I am 44. Unfucking believable. Where am I? I got bamboozled again. There's one, there's two. Oh, he freaking went right. I freaking feel baited. I feel freaking baited. I feel violated. This is the second time they've done this crap to me. Bravo! I freaking hate you, AI. Damn. I saw him off to the left, and I freaking saw him go over my nose, kind of, in the front, and then freaking, sure enough, there was another guy lined up in the back. On freaking real. What are my wingmen doing? Where are they? Not a single one of them gives a crap. Oh my god. Wow, they're, I don't know what, it's just 46? That would be my wingman, I think. I'm not quite sure. I'm 44, so maybe 45? I don't know, because they gave 113. And I'm 44. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, I want to be able to beat the AI before I go frickin' play, because at least then I know I have a fighting chance. But damn. I've been bamboozled twice. Look at this crap. That's the one that got me. That's the one that I was frickin' tracking. He snookered me in. I chased him. And the guy from behind is just like, nah. See you later, sucker. And one of my wingmen is just out there. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Look how far away from the fight he is. There's the two that there's the two that are dicking around with me. This is probably the one that killed me. This is probably the one I was tracking because I was heading east. I was heading eastbound. And this is probably the guy that should have been freaking defending me, but he decided to go ahead and, I don't know, he's taking a freaking leisurely stroll in the middle of the fight. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, I probably should go on the server and just do it. Holy mackerel. Wow. Well, I mean, we can go, I mean, I know the F-15, I know the flanker. I use, oh god. The Mirage, I used to know back before they changed a lot of stuff around. God, let's see. Oh no, you know what? Forgot what the RWR stuff is. Wait a second. Wait. Wait a second, I thought this was an intercept. What am I intercepting? F-16s? That's a long way away. Bearing 302, not 100.
Infield 1, airborne.
They give you a drop tank? I don't even remember now. Radar is on. I forgot what altitude hold was. I thought it was something up here. Yeah, okay, hold. We should be doing heading 301. I enjoyed it a lot, but now I need to relearn some certain things. In fact, I have some paperwork I gotta go grab here for a second. Because I had, like, little cheat sheets with Chuck's guide, some of Chuck's guide data in, little, like, flip book things, like, you know those little notepad things that are, like, spiral bound? Little teeny ones where you can put notes in? I used to, print out some little help stuff with it. And, put it in there so I could use it like a knee pad. For certain things. Hold up a second. I need to make sure I write this down. I'm sorry. I'm not exactly an entertaining streamer when playing DCS. I don't have a pen around anywhere to write down some notes. Are you kidding me? Wow, I am freaking scrubbing it up here. I'm just going to leave this here so I can do it the next time. Air to air would be... I don't know. I thought app was to, CFD is only for bore sight. I don't need bore sight unless I'm using Mavericks. Oh, the cat, yeah, the cat avatar. Yeah, I do that for giggles, because I'm stupid. I saw Ralphie do it once, and I'm like, oh. You know what? Ralphie plays DCS, I play DCS. He was playing Elite for a while. Not that I know him, but it's like, oh, that's kind of funny. Cat avatar. I want a real avatar for myself, not some 3D generic in-the-box cat thing, but I don't know who I'd contact to make one. I know there's some websites where you can get people to do modeling and stuff, but I want one that looks kind of like a stupid griffin. Like a derpy griffin. And not like a 2D model. I want like a kind of a 3D-ish model. What's the beep beep for? Beep beep. What's the beep beep for? We are at 60 nautical miles. Oh yeah, that's definitely them. At 12. That's ground clutter. Oh. Okay, never mind altitude. Wow, why is that so glitchy? Why does it lag so much like that? How did I miss them off the radar? There it is.
Flight. Engage bandits.
No, the battle's just starting. They put me out like 160 nautical miles. Do I have my program set right? They're below us. Oh, you guys are going balls deep in. Oh, INS is all over here. You can select waypoints, put it in. It's pretty straightforward, actually, considering. If I remembered it correctly, but I don't, because it's been a long time. You can select which waypoint you want, and then the other part is this rotational knob here, which will get you to nav points, like TACAN and a couple other things. The thing that they changed that was a kind of annoying is you have to know this new symbology for the RWR because it's not like the US ones. They have like stars and S's and all kinds of stupid stuff, and I don't remember that. Also, the other thing that I need to remember is this bad boy right here. On the HOTAS, they remember they call it the, what does they call it? The CM Weapons CMD system switch, and the other one is what is the other one? CMN on the throttle, which is this thing right here. And that has different modes selected upon based what you have also selected on the CMD. The INS is not that hard though. That's pretty straightforward. And they also have it auto set on startup in the options menu, which is just going to be a lot easier than waiting 4 minutes for it to align and having to plug in stuff. Everything else is pretty straightforward. I mean, bombs, it's pretty much almost like an American jet on stuff. You would select your bombs, select your fusing over here, of course. It's just like the F5 kind of. Fuel. Like I said, that's navigation right there. There's the RWR. Here's how you set your RWR options and your countermeasures. Which one is this? This is part of alignment too. INS mode selector. There's part of it. And there's part of it. Surprised I didn't move these two together. These are lights. Fusing for something. This is for pumps and startup. Anyway, I just like to listen to myself talk. That's the problem. Oh, the F1 is cool. I installed that, but I haven't flown it yet either. Looks like fun. Wow. What'd they hit us with? AIM 120s. I should have seen that coming. They were F-16s. Where did my missile go? What, they just outdone Mirages? Oh, my missile's way past them already. How do you override? Can you use it on the EWC server? I don't know. Wait a minute, that's my freaking missile. Why is it so far off? Did we already lose 2 planes? Holy crap, we're just going into slaughter. AIM 120Bs. Why? There's got to be a weapons override, right? Adjust controls. First, let me search for this. CMD. I don't have my stuff to write stuff down with. Thought I had a pen here. Damn it. You know what? No, what I'm going to do here is this. I'm going to do this. That's linked to numbers. I'll take this with my phone. And then CMNM. There's got to be a weapons override for the 3.6 or the 5.20. How do you PPA weapons preparation? Isn't there an override somewhere? Magic 2 standby. Missile selector, automatic fire. There's got to be a way to override. On a Super 530. Launch override. Launch permission override. No, I want launch permission override. Where is it? There's got to be something on the Mirage for that, right? You would think. PPA panel. What the heck is that? Quit. Close. Instant action. There's gotta be override. I just can't buy it. Like, alright, I need to check Chuck's guide once too. What the heck? Override. That is not the Mirage. That is the AVP. That's the. I don't need that one. Okay, I don't have it even open. I'm gonna have to look at it later. Like I said, I'm gonna have to. I need to look at it later. Holy crap! It's 11 already. It's almost midnight. I was only gonna stream for a few hours because of a friend. How many hours have I been streaming? 4 now? Wow, time gets away from you. You gonna get back on the you can oh cool, you can use the F1 on the Cold War server. I want to go back on the Cold War server. I loved playing the Saber on that server. That's cool. Miss playing Blue Flag. I need to get on that server too. Need to get more time. Need to be in better health. Need to stop being old and making excuses. I enjoyed talking to you. If you're are you gonna stream? Anytime soon? Let's go to Twitch once. Let's go there. No, I don't want somebody else. Mute. Don't piss off with these things. I don't care about that. I don't know why it goes to her channel. Old and making excuses. My channel. Why is it still playing on that? I muted it. Where's the followers? Community. Follower list. Follow you. Follow the last guy. How am I not following Naveed? You know what? I'm going to follow both of them. I should be following them. West Virginia bot. That sounds familiar. I don't remember who he is. Is he the guy from Twitter? He must. Well, no, he might not be. He doesn't stream at all. Alright, I'm following you. Do I have AWACS? Why is it so delayed in the input? It's this one. It's the PPA panel here. Magic standby. Does that change it where I can actually just launch on somebody? Okay, those are definitely... There's gotta be an override, right? I hate being locked into the fact that...
Flight. Engage bandits.
Spike, close lock. 2, Spike, close lock.
It also used to say PIC or PIG or something. Not PIG. On the radar screen. Telling you whether you were in track while scan or single SST. Single track. And I don't see that on the screen anymore. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. And those are those little, like, upside down U-shaped things that the French decided to use for their RWR. So I don't know what that means, because I don't remember the...
Contact bearing 267.35. 2, contact bearing 266.35.
The heck? What the heck did I choose that made that go janky? It's armed, it's selected. I clicked on something wrong here. One, super... Oh, for... Oh, come on, head tracking, work with me. There was... You take care, buddy. Have a good Christmas and holidays and all that stuff. Stay safe. Have fun. Good hunting. Oh, I did something horribly wrong. Alright. I'm gonna call it a stream, buddies. I need to restudy on this, and I need to figure out. There's got to be somebody who knows whether there's a missile override on it. And I need to do some other things. So let's do this. Let's go my channel. Chat. No! Ah, jeez. Always gonna be acting up, isn't it? Sorry, it's... No, then you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm trying to set up a raid. That should have been muted. I don't understand this. Well. I think that's gonna be about it. And let's do this. And we're gonna do raid some comfy streamer. Take care.